Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Oh, shook my head too hard. Hi guys. Welcome back.
Dangerously cheesy.
Amari, good job on first Cheeto. Thank you, Metal, Nakoto, and Mio. Hi, Dude Manjo. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? So it's gonna be a chill work night tonight, because I'm a little busy this week and I don't know how many art streams I'm gonna be able to do, but I wanted to finish these on Sunday and then I was busy yesterday, so we're gonna try to finish them today, and then if we have time, maybe work on something else. I don't know, we'll see. Hi Mio, it's good to see you. I give you smooches, moi. Oh, let me fix my window because my iPad can be bigger since I'm not doing Pokemon. But like right there. Perfect. So thank you for everyone who stopped by Slimy Jade's stream earlier, by the way. I foolishly thought that we'd only need maybe 2 streams to do the tier list, but it's looking like it's going to take maybe 5 or 6. Slimy Jade and I and Goblin Idol Thoxa were all discussing King of the Hill episodes in chronological order and putting them on a tier list, and we only got through the first 2 seasons, and the first season is shorter than the rest of the seasons. To be fair though, we took a while to get started, and we took at least 2 meandering sidebars. At one point, an ad break hit, and I was like, Jade, like, we should talk about something else while waiting for ad break to end. And then we ended up talking about anime for, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. So there's that. But that was fun, and we will be doing that. We might also be doing some King of the Hill watch parties in between those episodes. I had the suggestion of maybe sometime this week we watch the pilot, and then we can watch like some of the most highly ranked episodes as seen as ranked by Slimy Jade. I mean, me and Thoxa were there to give opinions, but Jade was mostly the one picking the rankings because she is the bona fide expert between the 3 of us. I'm just kind of there on the Wikipedia article being like, oh, yeah, okay, I guess that this is the episode where that thing happened. I don't have a very good memory when it comes to watching TV shows. And it's partly why I've slowed down on watching shows, because I spend a lot of time, you know, listening to music, drawing. It's kind of hard to multitask with that kind of thing. And it's starting to feel a little frustrating. Like, I watch a show and I'll love it, and then like 2 years later I'll be like, what happened in that show? What is that character's name? Like, it just kind of, it doesn't last very long. But that is what it is. I suppose I will just get started here. I was letting my iPad charge as much as I could. I think it's at like 80%. It's at 82%, that's fine. And the pen is halfway, but that should be enough to get us to the first ad break, and then I'll just be charging my pen in between ads. So before I start shading, I need to add the necklace to the ones where the necklace is visible. So that's where I ended last time with this, and that was on this sheet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to crop this canvas so it's just the necklace. Because, yeah, I got the outline figured out and simplified. And then the color we'll have to also come back for, but that's okay. And the reason I duplicated it and copied the canvas is that when you import an image onto another Procreate canvas, it's all relative to the canvas size, and these canvas sizes were very different. So, I had to be a little weird about it. But see, I bring this in, and now I can mess with it. Now, like, this view, for example, okay, you know what, actually, no. Before I go editing it, we're gonna quickly study where, okay, so the pendant, the cord comes down right a little bit below the neckline, and then the pendant hangs in the middle. So, for example, on this one, we're actually not going to see the pendant because the arms are blocking it. So, I'm going to use this just to kind of place the cord. Like, figuring out kind of roughly where it would be. But I think this one would barely be visible. You'll be able to flip Nakoto back now. Hell yeah. It's funny how many of those middle fingers I've been drawing already. I think Amari was the first, and then Nakoto, and now Mio. Well, Komori specifically. And then we'll make that black. So that's like not even visible. In fact, I think I'm going to bring the cord in more. Let's see, let's invert this, and it will be our guideline. Yeah, this is a very small detail one. Hi, Score Bunny. Thank you for your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is one where the necklace is barely visible, but at least we have the cord there. Here's another one. I'm not even gonna import on this one. I'm just gonna draw directly on it. The shoulders aren't crossed there, so I can actually put the cord on the skin directly. This one, I'm not even gonna draw it, because you cannot see anything going on behind that arm. So that's cool. That one's out. Here's one that we can do easily, because this one's just also going to be the cord. Just barely visible. Alright. And then this one, we might actually see it a little bit on this one. So let's find out. Let's also maybe name some layers, since things are starting to get a little unruly. Glow! Hi, Glow! Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? Oh, you can't hear? That's fine. You get the auto shouty anyway. You get the I love you in chat. Hehehe. I say it every time, but guys, if you aren't following Glow, you better. Glow is my model parent of this lovely model that you see before you that I will never stop gushing about, even though, I mean, I started using it in late September, but I received the model in, like, I think I received the first screenshot of it in, like, April or May of last year. But doesn't matter. I'm still obsessed with it. Okay, so yeah, this actually won't be visible terribly. So let's, let's move it over. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thanks for the lurk, Alex. get the cord a little bit thicker. Alright. Wow, it really actually is not visible in the vast majority of these. But that's how it is with emotes, you know? I think this one and the pointing one are going to be the most visible. Like, this one we're actually going to see the emote. Oh, no. Hold up. Aha! I thought something looked wrong. So, yeah, the necklace will be right there, and of course the cord will have to be adjusted for the proportions. So, the soundtrack today is me pre-gaming for the concert I am going to later this week. I am seeing Twin Tribes, The Chameleons, and Vandal Moon in concert. And it's going to be a fun mix of darkwave and goth, and we got some classic post-punk coming from a band that is like kind of legendary but underrated at the same time. The Chameleons have been around since the 80s, and they made some incredible songs, but they're not really super well known in the US as far as I can tell. Or at the very least, they haven't been for a long time. I couldn't even tell you where I found them. It's possible. So, one of my best friends who I used to date, I think might have shown me one of their songs, but then, like, I didn't connect with it at the time. And then I found, I want to say Swamp Thing was the song I found that I was like, oh my god, I love this. And Twin Tribes is just, if you're a goth and you try to listen to anything in the darkwave, synth kind of realm of things, it's almost impossible to not hear about Twin Tribes. They are one of the bigger new acts in recent years. I think they've done 3 albums. I think they've been together since about 2018. And I wanted to see them back in, I want to say it was 2023. And I couldn't afford it. I decided not to go. It would have been really expensive at the time. And I was sad about that, but it was what it was. And the same thing happened with the Chameleons. They also came around, I think it was 2023 as well. I think it was the month after the Twin Tribe show that I sat out of, but the Chameleons one was like really expensive and I wasn't gonna go. The Twin Tribe show was affordable. It was the transportation that was like not gonna be a good fit for me. But so, you know, I sat out on both of those, and that's sad, but now I get to see both of them under one ticket, and I also like the opening band Vandal Moon. So like, this is very exciting for me. I'm pumped. I'm jazzed. All those things. Not like, these aren't bands that I am like super fans of. I don't even know the lyrics to like most of their songs or whatever, but like I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna vibe. And either tonight or tomorrow, it's probably looking like tomorrow, I'm going to dye my hair purple. I just bleached my hair last night. The bleach turned out good for once in my fucking life. I got help with the bleach finally. I accepted help. Jane's mom offered to help me. And all this time I've been like, oh, I don't want to bother her with my hair bleach. I don't want her to like be around when I'm using it because it's smelly and, you know, a pain in the butt. But like, she offered to help me and she did the back of my head for me. And my bleach has turned out more even than it has in a long time. And I also switched to a new bleach brand that was recommended to me by Litchi. Because I've been destroying my hair with 40 volume box bleach. Nothing too horrible. I'm pretty good about the process times. I've never like over processed my hair. I've never had any like you know, really bad fallouts, but I definitely want to take better care of my hair, like as I'm getting older and stuff. And so I got this this stuff. It's called Blonde Me by Schwarzkopf, and you know I had to put a little bit of money up front for it. It's you get the bleach powder, and then you get the developing cream, and you have to hand mix them yourself. And that was a little different for me. A little bit of a different process, but it's gonna be worth it in the long run. I'm actually gonna save money doing it this way, at least from what I can tell from how much I used last night. That bleach is going to last me at least till the end of the year, if not into next year, and that is lovely because I like to save money. Metal, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Let me finish off this water bottle. Sorry. I try not to crunch my water bottles on stream, but it was force of habit. Oh, let me get that stretch. You know, because, you know, we have water bottles, and when I'm finished with them, I crunch them so I can fit more into the trash bag. Alright, so let's go grab the 2 colors I need for the necklace. Because it's Emote 2 and Emote 3 are the only ones I actually have to color the pendant. So that's a little easier than I thought it was going to be. So we'll take this mid-gray color as our base. And then this beautiful purple color. Hi, Zero Confidence. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I think I'm gonna make the outline on this purple so this area looks bigger, because it's looking a little small. Hi, Robo! How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Tired, home, finished my clothing shift, just chilling now. Got tomorrow off, so hope to have fun tonight after an after-work nap. I'm sorry I had the clopen again, but I'm glad you're big chillin'. Redria! Hi, Redria! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely night or time zone. Welcome to the art zone. Redria, I hope you had a good rest of stream. I hope you had fun with Rune Factory. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat or Trash or Bat or Bat, really any combination. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games, allegedly. I haven't done it in a while. Oh my god, hold on, we're getting a double raid. Hi, Palin Gray, welcome in. Oh my god, the Palin raid. Oh, I love those wing emotes. Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in. You were also doing art. Hello, hello. Let me restart my raid intro. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char. You can call me Trashbat. You can call me Bat. Whatever. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games, allegedly. I love to eat cheese, and I love to smooch my wife, Slimy Jade. She's not here, but if she was, I would smooch her right at that time. So welcome in. We are doing art today. I am working on emotes for my friend Mio's Dragon Ball OC named Kamori. I'm actually going to be shading them today. I'm just setting up the necklace pendants, and then we're going to get into shading. But welcome in, Helen Gray. If you have any art you would like to share, if you would like to pay the art tax, I do allow links in my chat, so you are welcome to share if you would like. However, if it's not finished, or it's, you know, commission, or something or other, there is no pressure. But I would love to see what you were working on if you would be interested in sharing. And Redria and Palingray, since you both rated in right at this around the same time. If you need to raid and run, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. There's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you would like to chill, if you would like to lurk, you are more than welcome.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, hello, Diogmites. I hope I said that right. Hello, hello. Hi, Vendaris. Thank you for the Cheeto. 58 Cheetos, wow. Got my profile pic and it's amazing. Ooh. No, Vendaris, my trash. I need that. I can't just be Batchar. I have to be Trash Batchar. What am I without my garbage? I'm supposed to be the trash man. Just finish what you were working on so you can share in a sec? Heck yeah. I'm gonna get my chat open on my phone, that is, to prepare for that. I'm a charred bat, no! Alright, before I shade the hair, I'm going to shade some of the lesser known stuff. I can delete these sketch layers. I owe you for hydrate, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, your Stinko, Redria. Both your Stinkos are in my my random lineup. They're not. It's not every single Stinko pop. It's most of my Stinkos from the past like 2 years. Because I'm a little ashamed of the older ones. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That character's always a 10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me open this link. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. The eyes, the lashes, the sparkles, that hair shine is so glowy. The giant paw, the black lips. Oh my god, this is a top tier character too. I love Split Dye. I'm a sucker for Split Dye. Palin, this is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Everyone else should check out. Yeah, it's Iris. Iris the Katza. That is a lovely design. A plus job on that. But yeah, thank you so much. I love seeing what people were working on. Let's see. Here is our bracelet layer. And this one also has visible bracelets. Organize some of these layers now. Get rid of these sketch layers. Let's see. Oh, that's the eyes. And the bracelets are on the same layer as the shirt. That is weird, but okay. I can work with that. Oh, wrong color.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for throwing your first Cheeto, Diogmites. I appreciate the cheesy offering. I will admit to you guys, though, I will admit to those of you who don't know, Cheetos are not actually my #1 cheesy snack. My #1 cheesy snack is Smart Food White Cheddar Popcorn. But that just doesn't roll off the tongue quite the way that Cheetos does. And I do love me a good Cheeto. So, now you know. But, you know, I love to sit on my pile of Cheetos here in the dumpster. Alright, we got those bracelets down. And then bracelets aren't visible on that one because of the mug handle, so that's it. So next up on shading accessories would be the necklaces and the rings that are visible in a couple. Unless I just want to go in, you know, maybe I should probably just go in and start shading the bigger stuff and worry about the tiny details last. My big thing was I wanted to not forget the necklace, and I didn't. So now that I've accomplished that, we're gonna take these lighter colors, and I hopefully have the reference images on the canvas. Yes, I do. Perfect. Because shading the hair on these characters is a little different than the way I usually approach shading hair. So I've been actually like doing it by strand instead of doing the like, let me see if I can show. Like normally I like go across like that. Now I didn't have my clipping mask on, so that was a mess. I do like more like something like that and then like cut away into it. But for these ones, I've been kind of taking each individual strand and treating it like a like triangular kind of 3D object. Emote in Dragon Ball OC looking great. Thank you. Yeah, this is my friend Mio's OC, and the reference images were done by her friend Nakoto in one of the video games. And I'm, you know, doing my best to honor the character because I know how important she is to her. So I'm just trying to figure out. Let me look at how I did Nakoto's hair, because Nakoto actually got a lot of the similar. Okay, so I did that sort of like triangular shading. I see, I see. Okay, let's maybe start with this as the inner shading layer. I don't like how that's looking. Let's try a different approach. I like that people get excited over seeing their Stinko Pop show up. I think that's really cute. I, for one, am very happy by how many Stinko Pops I've drawn have been for friends. Because it is fun that then I get to kind of have my friends on stream, like, hey. God, I'm already done that album? That is a short album. I only played that for like 36 minutes. Became advertisement for the Cheeto char. Yeah, well, I have told people, if you get a Stinko Pop made of you, I own part of your soul. And that's just how it is. You can't do anything about it. So yeah, let's bring this down here. Soul Ownage is a great racket to get into. Yeah, that doesn't have to be all bad. I use it for benevolent purposes. Like, don't worry about it. I got you covered. There's nothing to be afraid of. Gentle reminder, I use they them pronouns, but yes, the bat. This cause we cannot hide. The hourglass defines you. White sands connect us, you and I. Forever intertwined. I don't like how the shading is going again. I think maybe I'm overcomplicating it. I think that's my problem. Like, starting with my rim highlights and then working my way back is probably the best way to go about this. So I want to use this more tannish color on the outside and then the grayer color on the inside. What sands connect us, you and I? Forever intertwined. This curse we have, we cannot hide. The hourglass defines you. White sands connect us, you and I. Forever intertwined. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and do this rim highlight on all of the hair, and then I'm gonna come back in and figure out how I want to do the inner highlights. Because, you know, shading black hair is hard because I can't really go much darker with the shadows, so I kind of have to define things with the highlights. Hi, Trashy! Hello to the other person with trash in their name. Hello, hello. Yes, one of my trash brethren. How are you? You are a-okay, Mio. I pat you on the head. I always want to remind people, if you ever get pronouns wrong, it is okay. Oh, you're sorry about the shading. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I was just being reassuring. That, you know, I'm chill about, you know, pronouns getting wrong as long as you're chill about being corrected. So that's, you know, all it has to be. But, Mio, the hair shading, like, I think I'm trying to complicate it too much. I think in my head, I'm just, like, trying to do too much, and I need to remind myself that emotes don't need, like, crazy amounts of detail. So the main thing I'm doing is I'm using these highlights right now so that you can see the hair shapes. Because it's the black hair with the black lines, so I'm using these rim highlights to help show these shapes. And then I'll just need to do a little bit on the inside because, you know, hair is usually a little shiny. Pretty stressed lately. GF moved to my place. I didn't really have a lot of time to draw or do other stuff. Glad to be back. Oh, I'm sorry you've been stressed, but I'm glad to hear that things are, you know, seeming a little better now. But it's good to see you. I appreciate the work ethic here. I color block black hair and call it a day because I know I'll make it look worse by attempting to give it volume, but your color game's light years ahead of mine. And, Diogmites, I don't know if you have a name you'd prefer to be called, but this is something me and also my friend Glow, we say all the time. You can cheat your way into looking like you know what you're talking about with, hair by doing rim highlights, which is what I'm doing right now. You just slap a light colored line on the outside of something and do a little bit of shading on the inside, and it makes you look like you know what you're doing. Dio, you got it. I will commit that to memory. Thank you. Oh, Mio, I know you are struggling, but I'm really proud of you, and I hope you know you're hanging in there. Alright, let me just compare this to the one I did. Yeah. So we're just gonna go and systematically keep doing this with the hair layers. And this color, like, I just color picked this from the reference, so this was easy for me to figure out what color to use. But, you know, when you're highlighting black hair, usually you don't want to use pure white, or you usually don't want to shade with pure black, and you usually don't want to highlight with pure white. The exceptions are you can use pure white to highlight like eyeballs and wet things, and you can use pure black when you're like shading black, right? Like I have this dark black color, but it's not 100% black, and the only way I can get darker is if I use pure black, and that's fine. Another way you can trick yourself into looking like you know what you're doing with shading is just make it a little bit of a gradient. Just like blend or erase out the edge of a line. Like this line over here is getting blended out into nothing because it's getting deeper into the hair, so there's more shadow cast on it. So again, like I don't 100% know what I'm doing, but these are just kind of tricks that I use to help make my colors look a little fancier. So having like a low opacity airbrush to help fade those out can be nice. Oh, you're on a different layer. I see. What about... Boop. Yeah, everyone's rooting for you, Mio. You got this. Let's see, I have a little bit of highlight visible here. Whoops. And then, let's see, we have the other hair layer down here. Let's delete these sketch layers. Put these in a group. Hair back. Clipping mask. Bloodbath. Hold on, I got you. I got you, Mio. Let me start that. Here it comes. Everyone get ready. Where we dropping, boys? Alright, I didn't pay attention. Did my guy die? Yeah, I think my guy's dead already. No, wait, no, I'm still kicking. Okay, there I am. I'm just tiny. Oh, I zoomed in too hard. No, me and Glow! Okay, we didn't kill each other. There we go. Hi, Drago. You just missed out on the battle royale here. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, Dia, it's down to Kleptojack and Nintendo support. It looks like Kleptojack's the winner. Congrats, Kleptojack, on the murder. Let me go make a note of that. I am keeping track of all of our Battle Royale winners for no reason other than I think it's funny. Kleptojack. Perhaps at the end of the year, I will see how who's won the most Battle Royales, and they will I don't know, get a badge of honor for me on the bloodshed. Oh, the giant pumpkaboo, you got it. Hi, Patsy. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. Oh. And now I'm tiny. Oh, wrong brush. Oh, okay, that one's also on its own layer down here. Delete that. Turn this into a group. Clipping mask. That's underneath, so that doesn't need to be highlighted. This one is looking a little bright. Thank you for the head pats, Drago. How are you? I don't believe anymore. I don't believe anymore. Soon you're phantasma. Soon you're phantasma. Alright, that one's not on that layer. Let's do over here. Oh, I'm sorry, your EP Drago. Soon phantasma. Soon phantasma. Alright, and then let's get the other hair layer down here. And then we want to do, oh, that one is on the top layer. Alright, ad break is coming in 3 minutes. Juby, hello! Hi, Juby.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh. And Flipsy Fiona, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. We're doing some art tonight. I'm working on emote commissions. Also, Amari, I hope you noticed I changed the image that shows up when you do the what you gonna do about it pink shoes, and now it's the GIF that I made. It doesn't match up with the audio, but it is what it is. You did notice, hell yeah! And welcome back from Lurk. Hey, Neon Light Shifter, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Alright, ad break is approaching, so I will take my BRB to stretch and make sure I've got hydration and all that good stuff. So, it's a great time if you guys need to do anything to take care of yourselves. You will not be missing any content during the ad break. Although I do have a surprise on the BRB screen. I have something new that I added to my BRB screen. And I'm not going to use it every time that I do BRB, but it will be like once or twice a stream. And I think it's pretty neat. Alright, I think it's pretty good for the outer highlights there. I'm blazing through these as best as I can. Semi-lurking, needing to body double because haven't worked on commissions in a week. Hey, I love to hear that people are drawing along with me, so hell yeah. Make sure you stretch that wrist. Alright guys, I will see you in a few moments, and you might see something new on the BRB screen in a moment here. Teehee. Scree, we're back. What did you guys think of that? Wasn't that fucking cool? Zeus, so Zeus made my 3D model, and his own, so both of those models were made by Zeus in chat there. And, there's worlds that you can go to in VR chat where you can do, like, Miku Miku dances. And, sometimes he's been sending me recordings, but the other night he sent me, like, this full song recording. I was like, wow, that's, like, the perfect amount of time for my BRB. It's, like, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. So I set it up to, I can toggle it on my BRB screen sometimes. And there might be more videos in the future, too, because I'm hoping to get more videos taken with, other friends as well. But I thought that was really cool. I'm entranced by watching my little guy dance around. So, shout out and thank you once again to Zeus for all of his hard work on my model and helping me set up stuff like that. I tragically, my boomer of a computer did not like when I tried to stream with the 3D model. It barely holds it together using the live 2D model and the, like stream avatars and mix it up and stuff. So, at some point in the future, I may be doing a fundraiser to try to get a better laptop that can handle stuff like that. But, in the meantime, we at least have the music videos that we can use my little 3D avatar with. And, if you're in VR chat and you're my friend, I can give you access to my model if you want to steal my skin. Because that's how I've gotten all my videos so far. Because I have VR chat. I tried it on my computer, and, like, it didn't completely die, but it was really chugging. It really did not want to give me a smooth, frame rate. So thankfully, I have my friends with their cooler, more powerful PCs that can help me out with that kind of thing. I will give you a boop when my PC gets the CPU issue resolved. Yeah, I heard you were having PC issues. I hope you're able to get that sorted out. My computer has been doing really good, all things considered, but my computer is still, I think I purchased it in 2018. And, it struggles with certain, games and programs. Like, my streaming, honestly, I'm surprised my streaming has worked as well as it has even before I replaced my hard drive. Because last year my hard drive was on the brink of failure, and my friend Goji was able to recognize the signs of it dying and bought me a new one, which I will be eternally grateful for. But, like, frankly, I have not as much stream stuff as you would expect for somebody with, like, a not optimal laptop. So I'm very grateful I can do what I do, but I do, I am still limited in what games I can play. Like, I can play Phasmophobia, but I have to have everything else closed, and I have to play it at the lowest settings, and even then, it's not, the frame rate's kind of bad. So, you know, it's like I can work with it for what I'm doing right now, but if I want to grow with what I'm able to do on stream, I will eventually need a more powerful computer. This weekend I will get the water cooler surgery. It was at its last leg. Which brush packs, Amari? Which brush packs in particular? Because I have so many. I have so many brush packs. But the majority of the brush packs I use are free, so I can probably find where they came from. And if not, if there's like a particular brush you see me use that you're like, hey, I want to get that brush, I could probably just like find the file on my iPad for you to send it. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. You haven't missed much. We are just working on these emote commissions that I've been working on for a bit now. But I hope you're having a nice night. Welcome in. Literally any you think I'd like. I had to put my doodle down because The Last of Us made me sob too hard. Oh no. Yeah, I can definitely send you the link to this bad boy. This, like, this is one of my favorite ones that I use for inking lately. And for sketching too, honestly. I have this sketch brush that's a bit softer. It's similar, but it's a little more, like, squishy. And of course I showed you this brush that I love, the one with the texture. And one that I've been using a lot, I have these marker brushes here. And I've been using this Freya dry marker especially. And I've been using that because it's like soft and a little buildable, but not too buildable. Like the first time you lay it down, it's got a decent amount of pigment, but then if you layer over it once or twice more, you can get the full saturation. But I like that little bit of, like, marker texture that you can get. And, I've been really pushing to use brushes that make it feel a little more traditional. Because I didn't want my stuff looking, like, super, digital and inorganic. Because I did used to be a sketchbook artist. I did used to use markers. I'm so deactivated the F12 button is shutting down Opera. Tried out those brushes you showed me last time I was here. Oh, what'd you think of them? I hope they worked out for you. I hope you were able to make use of them. Okay, so I have the rim lighting on. Oh, I see one line actually that needs rim lighting still. Swoop. Haven't done any sketching, but I love the OKKO brush. I've been using it a lot. It's such a good brush. Like, it's so simple, but it does exactly what I want it to, which is just, like, provide that, like, instead of having that nice, smooth, uniform line, you just get a little bit of bumpy, but you still have, like, full control over it, and I like that. And there's no gaps either, so, like, if I draw a circle with that brush and then I need to fill something in, it will actually fill in. As opposed to when you do that with a softer brush, like this one, and then you fill it, well, you try to fill it in. And then, like, you fill it in, and then you can still see the texture on the outside. I don't really like that part of the textured brushes. It does make it hard for coloring. And honestly, usually when I use those brushes, I end up going over them a couple times. So I don't even know if they're quite the right brush for me. At the very least, they're really good for sketches. But I should probably stop using them as, like, an inking brush since they are more like pencil. Oh, okay, and then I had the Super Saiyan hair, which, has the same color rim light. So, okay. So let's go back and do this one. And I'm going to use Nakoto's as a reference. I'm going to bring that down here. Where is my big hair layer? There it is. Ooh, that wife is getting smooched when she comes back. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Nakoto. Extremely unrelated. Installed Flash CS6 because Animate doesn't work on Linux, and also it's just better. I didn't know you could still do stuff with Flash. I didn't know you could still animate stuff with Flash because they killed Flash, but I guess that's just web Flash. Oh, it doesn't... It's not the same Flash, I see. I know very little about Flash as a program. I used it a little bit in high school, but that was a long time ago. So, oh, you can still export as video. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you, Amari. Is Zeus pink shoes now too? The SWF file format that most people used, especially for games, was the thing they killed off. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, what I made in Flash, I made very simplistic animations, and I'm pretty sure they were exported as GIFs. So, that makes plenty sense. Wait. I am happy that my my iPad is not lagging heavily like it has been lately. It's only about like 5 seconds behind as opposed to like 30 to 60 seconds. I don't know what changed there. Because I don't think I've updated anything. So I'm just kind of surprised by that. Yeah, I guess so, Zeus. Again, I don't know what changed because my Pokemon stream on Sunday, it was still doing the lagginess. I guess because I'm not in a Discord call and I've been going in Discord calls a lot lately, so maybe that's it. All right, so I have the yellowish rim lighting set up on all 8 emotes. So the next step is figuring out how I want to shade the inside highlights of the hair. I'm gonna do a test run. I'm doing it with this method. I don't think I'm a fan of that. So let's try method number 2. Where is my hair? There it is. Okay, I think I like that a lot more. Ooh, I need to hydrate again. I think I need to put on some more active music for me. I think we're putting on Dream Car, baby. I know who I am. After I confessed. Tossed aside for Davey Havoc. Look, wife's not here yet, so it's free game, baby. Not without a mess. Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen? Let me show you my own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. I said I'd never hurt like this before. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. After I collapsed, you asked me what had happened. I blinked, pointed to the past. You said the worst has yet to happen. Then you undressed my own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. I said I'd never hurt like this before. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. A lot of rain and thunder outside. Oh no. My biggest red flag is I 100% believe I could body slam an alligator and leave alive. That is a very interesting way to enter a room, and also an interesting belief. That couldn't be me, I can tell you that much. But hi, welcome in. She said, let me love you in my own way. She said you look lovely on the floor. My ghost is yours. Can break your heart. I like the boots. I will never stop thinking about that performance of Miss Murder. He was insane and beautiful for that. She said. I have no evidence that I could, but IDK, there's something telling me. A gorilla though? No, gorilla would wreck me. Well, that tells me that you have at least a little bit of a bar, you know? Like, you at least have a little bit of self-awareness. So, that's something, right? But yeah, welcome in. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're working on emotes. I didn't leave a thing behind, but you can say I didn't try. I didn't take a thing with me, but please don't say your left is bliss. You misunderstand me.
Dangerously cheesy.
Whoa. Me I kill for candy. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we got, hi, Peaches. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the hydrate. Wife is not back, but she should be soonish. Slurp. What's on our tongues is less discreet before it dissolves. It's so sweet. Miss you, misunderstand me. Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh. Me I kill for candy. Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Co-working with you and lurk among the shadows. Peaches, thank you so much. I wish you luck on whatever it is you were working on. Let it dissolve on your tongue. Let me dissolve on your tongue. This you misunderstand me. Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh. Me I kill for candy. Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh. Alright, we're getting close with this hair shading. Bing, 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 bing. Once you got lost in me before, I started staring at the floor, and there was nothing we could do, because my heart was missing too. Because my heart was missing too. Though I tried, it wasn't the first time I failed to find my heart. How I'd love to love you. How I'd love to be moved. But I've grown too tired to lie, and you're born so sick of truth. How I'd love to like you. Just a little. Well, I was staring at the door. You were crying on the floor, and there was nothing we could do. With my heart there next to you. With my heart there next to you. Though I tried, that wasn't the first time I failed to find my tears. How I'd love to love you. How I'd love to be moved. But I've grown too tired to lie, and you're born so sick of truth. How I'd love to like you. Just a little. Just a little. I watch you tearing the place apart. I watch you tearing the place asunder. I watch you tearing the place apart. Tell me if you've seen my heart. how I'd love to love you. How I'd love to be moved. But I've grown too tired to lie, and you're born so sick of truth. How I'd love just a little. I'd love to like you just a little. Crowd surfing rules 2006, bro. And I love Amari. I love that that was not a Jade Puget quote I ever committed to memory. But you pointing it out is now making me laugh at the juxtaposition of Davey being on film, being like, yeah, crowd surfers for posers. I hate crowd surfers. And I knew that about Davey. But I forgot about Jade being like, crowd surfing rules. Mashed by an instinct, a lollipop too sweet for bitter tongues resistant. Just keep your name far from your lips or you may end up missing. It's tattooed there across his neck, yeah, we know who she's kissing. All the boys that leave good scars, love girls on the charts. All the boys that leave good scars, love the girls on the charts. We love you, candy girls. Can't you see that pretty girl selling pretty dreams? A rainbow smiling, paint a storm in hot couture pristine. So wrap her in a rubber dress and let the critics scoff. He'll deal with her without a pen, yeah, once he takes it off. All the boys that leave good scars, love girls on the charts. All the boys that leave good scars, love the girls on the charts. We love you, candy girls. We love you, candy girls. All the boys that leave good scars, love girls on the charts. All the boys that leave good scars, love the girls on the charts. We love you, candy girls. We love you. We love you, candy girls. Mio, no, you opened the flavor packet for your ramen and it went in your eye and it's spicy and it's burning. Oh my god, no. I'm so sorry. I'll always bleed, you'll never blush. Hear your heart, well that's asking too much. I'm ready to faint and you're not ready to touch, but all of the dead girls love me, stalking the beach, threaten the sun, whatever the tone, beyond moribund, bathing in bleach and rose 31. Oh, all the dead girls love me. All the dead girls love me, who the gone boys do. So I can't you, oh. All the dead girls love me, who the gone boys do. So I can't you, oh. Let's take a step back in the cafe. Caught me looking before you faded away. I felt a chill colder than your sway, yet they say All of the dead girls left me. Compassionate cats, as caring as sin, bat me off the rocks with my porcelain skin. Shattered, revealed your inscription within. Read, all of the dead girls left me. All the dead girls left me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all the dead girls left me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all the dead girls love me. So why can't you? So why can't you? So why can't you? Oh, take me. Take me to your grave. Take me to your grave. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all the dead boys love me, who? The gone girls too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all the dead girls love me. I kept it a secret, hidden for a time. I kept out of sight before our eyes. Met you underneath it until that night. Nobody knew, nobody tried to see the subtle reaction. It's a subtle reaction. You saw my subtle reaction. It's my subtle reaction. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw heartbreak in you. When I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. Oh, Katie, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. When I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. When we shared our secret, nobody heard. It was the silence within our words as they floated above us. We sunk ourselves. No one but you could see me melt. I show you subtle reaction. It's a subtle reaction, and felt that tragic attraction. It's a tragic attraction. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw heartbreak in you. And when I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw heartbreak in you. And when I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. My heart aches. My heart aches. It's a subtle reaction. And a tragic attraction. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw a heartbreak in you. And when I saw a heartbreak in you, my heart ached. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw a heartbreak in you. And when I saw a heartbreak in you, my heart ached. My heart aches. My heart aches. My heart aches. Was just thinking how would that sit on my head, but it wouldn't. It would just be on top of my horns. Don't make me say it. Oh, I'm afraid you just might like it. The day that I ran through the crimson light, I hoped no one knew that it would thrill you. Oh, darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me to assail you with my love. Would terrify me so. No, 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 you can't make me do it. Oh, but I'm afraid you neither can stop it. Last night your name came so close to a vein, but kiss the wound, it just might kill me. Oh, darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me to assail you with my love. Would terrify me so. Oh, darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me to assail you with my love. You terrify me, so repeat these lines with those precious lies, and we won't allow my love to terrify us. What I would do to have another Dream Car full album and tour. I can't believe I missed out on seeing them live in 2017. I'm still mourning it. It's been 8 years, and I'm still mourning missing this fucking concert. Like, I should have just borrowed money off of somebody. I should have just gone. I know, I had a new job, and I wanted to not jeopardize that. So, those shoes were killing me. Just another bright night on the town. Is dragged down. Boys will be boys, boys will be boys. And when the images blur, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls. However you prefer, he or her. She came from the east, left the cold behind to see how we felt, barely dressed. She said, oh, those shoes are killing me. Just another bright night on the town. is struck down, boys will be boys, boys will be boys. And when the image is blurred, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls. However you prefer, he or her. Your shoes are killing me. Oh, oh. I've seen all sights I've seen down in the dirt. Once crowned the queen, catwalk the world from sea to sea. Oh, boys will be boys, boys will be boys. And when the image is blurred, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls. However, boys will be boys. And when the image is blurred, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls. However you prefer, he or her, he or her, he or her, he or her. They or them. I can't stop thinking about when they performed this song last year and he changed the last lyric to be they or them. The fucking non-binary representation I've been desperate for. Didn't you call me? Well, I am listening. I can't stay here forever. Didn't they warn you? Well, you weren't listening. I know that you're too clever. Did you speak my name into thin morning? Did you reach into the day's divide, then walked into that place I hide? Whisper to the wind, the heart takes me. Did you reach further than the night's divide, hoping that you'll fall inside? Admittedly, sometimes I'm hard to see. Just look for me, I will look for you. Admittedly, I may appear as night. Just wait for me. Hi, Mommet. Thank you for the Cheeto. Sorry, I'm in the zone. Hello, hello. Did you look for me when you went missing? The world sent wolves to find you. I heard them tell you no one was listening, and when you wept, I was beside you. Oh, speak my name into new evening. Did you reach into the day's divide, walked into that place I hide? Then against the wind, the heart takes me. Did you reach further than the night's divide, hoping that you'll fall inside? Admittedly, sometimes I'm hard to see. Just look for me, I will look for you. Admittedly, I may appear as night. Just wait for me, I will wait for you, masking as moonlight. Yeah, Zeus, Mommet was one of my most recent additions to the auto shouty list, but thank you anyways. I'm waiting for you. Will you wait for me? Admittedly, sometimes I'm hard to see. Just look for me. I will look for you. Admittedly, I may appear as night. Just wait for me. I will wait for you. Masking as moonlight. Oh, that is one of my favorite songs. I sat in a church so I might pray to remain set in my evil ways. I tugged on your hand and asked for truth. You said, oh, don't be silly. What with it would you do if you see me waver? Just give me a shout. I'll let you take off the edge. Just please don't let me love. Hi Neo, thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? The Strasbourg method on drying days. Unlaced my boots and stayed outside. You said, oh, don't be silly. You've kind of tracks you cannot hide. If you see me waver, just give me a shout. I'll let you take off the edge. Just please don't let me love. If you hold the razor, I will guide your hand. I don't wanna fall again. Please don't let me love. If you see me waver, just give me a shout. I'll let you take off the edge. Just please don't let me love. If you hold the razor, I will guide your hand. I don't wanna fall again. Please don't let me love. Been having a chill day. I am glad to hear it. That is fantastic news. I am just trying to get the shading done on these emotes. They're finally starting to come together. Don't say hello or say goodbye. Just say it to some other guy. Oh, I know I've seen your face. I've been planes from JFK to LA, keeping your secrets in your black beside me. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me. Nothing. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me, but don't ignore me. Please don't ignore me. You've got my number, I've got your name. Tattooed upon my chest, above a grave. Oh, I know I've changed your face, you and your pretty face. Hopping planes from JFK to LAX, keeping your secrets in the seat beside you. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me. Nothing. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me. But don't ignore me. Please don't ignore me. Just keep your distance, and I'll keep mine. Just keep your distance, and I'll keep mine. My resistance. My resistance. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me. Nothing. You do nothing, nothing, nothing for me. You do nothing for me. But don't ignore me. Alright, I have an ad break coming in. I already snoozed it because I was, you know, in the zone wanting to finish what I'm currently doing. Right now, I am airbrushing the bangs to be a little bit lighter at the end. This is a little anime trick you can do. Just airbrush the skin tone over the end of the hair to make it look a little less intense. It's almost like the bounce light of the skin bouncing off of the ends of the hair. It's just a subtle little gradation trick. But we are probably going to move on to the skin shading next, which should not take nearly as long as the hair has. And then the rest of the shading after the skin is going to be really easy. Because the eyes, I already added so much detail, I shouldn't have to go crazy with the shading. And, like, the top, you can barely see. And the necklace is only visible in, like, 2. And, like, I might want to add some shadows to the spikes on the collar to make them a little more three-dimensional, but that's going to be, like, like, 5 seconds on each, for real. But, ad break's coming, so I'm just going to get started now, so I will see you guys in a few minutes. Make sure you're staying hydrated and all that. Scree. on!
I also forgot the words.
Oh, guys, I almost came back from ad break with Slimy Jade karaoke. But she wimped out / forgot the lyrics to Pork and Beans by Weezer.
It was more forgot the words. I mean, I barely even knew the words of the line I said. I just kind of
oh my god.
mumbled through it.
I'm putting you in the jar today. How about... Wait, no, I can't. I need to fix the jar layer.
You can't
Get out of here,
put me
jar.
in the jar.
I apparently can't. You're a little lover today. You got a pizza.
Yay! Wahoo! Just like we want.
Amari just called you Baja Blast Shoes. Okay, Amari, out of all the people we've been calling pink shoes lately, Slimy Jade has half a pink shoe. Slimy Jade has 1 pink and 1 green shoe. She's actually the only person I can think of off the top of my head with pink shoes. Oh wait, that's not true. Thoxa. Thoxa has pink boots. I like your pink boots. Oh, Mia, I'm so glad your eye's doing better. I'm so sorry you got maced by ramen seasoning.
Oh no.
Yeah, spicy ramen seasoning went into her eye.
No.
I know. You're telling me. There was a battle royale earlier. Kleptojack was the winner. Just updating you on the happenings in here.
That means I didn't die.
You got to miss me singing the entire Dream Car album start to finish, so good job on that. No Jason Funderburkers today. I'm sorry, I just reminded everybody about it.
No, they won't do it.
I owe you 33 smooches. Are you ready?
I am, and they're not gonna do it to me this time. I know it.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. There you go. Go back over there. Can I flip you? Where's the transform? Flip horizontal. There we go.
11 more smooklers.
11 more. Let's go. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm just taking little bites out of your pepperoni pizza heart when we smooch.
No,
I hope you know
pizza.
that. You can share.
Yeah, that's true.
You have an infinite pizza. No bite marks appear.
Oh.
It's the infinitely refreshing pizza.
Oh, and you can take big bites of it.
Yeah.
I can get a little chomp. The only way it doesn't reform is if you eat the entire thing in one bite.
True.
Which I can do, but I'm not.
Zeus says every time I see you use Lil Lover Jade like that, my heart drops. Yeah, Zeus, she's in rotation. I have several Jades that I employ, but I love Lil Lover Jade.
Yeah.
Perfect for smooching. I should make an edited photo of both of our Lil Lovers facing each other, because you have a more or less symmetric design. Honestly, so do I, but...
My shirt has text. Does your shirt have text?
No.
Then I get to be.
Wait, yes it does. It says Trash Bat.
Oh, yeah.
We both had the text thing. And, like, the direction your bangs lay in is different, but also, like, what side my white streak is weighted to also differs.
Also,
Because my white streak lays a little more over the left eye than it does the right. It, like, starts in the middle and goes to the right.
in terms of my physical appearance, not counting clothes, it doesn't matter which way I'm facing. Like,
Yeah.
My bangs flip a different direction. That's just because my group like that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, any changes with you make more sense. Like, yeah, the sleeve color's different, but I wouldn't even be... Like, gun to my head, if someone was like, which color sleeve does Slimy Jade have on each side, I would get it wrong. I drew a Slimy Jade from memory a couple weeks ago. I got the shoes swapped.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Somebody else drew my shoes and they were frogs.
Ooh. Davey, hold that thought. I want to play Material. And I am a Material Davey. There we go. I fucking love this album. I was told by Junie that Mommet sold an AFI CD today and thought of me. And I'm happy about that. And Mommet, if you're out there, I know you're probably lurking. I need to know what AFI CD it was. I demand to know. I have a feeling it's probably just Sing the Sorrow, but...
No, I think it was the Hollows EP.
You think it was the All Hallows EP? There's a subtle sense of absence, yet a need to try and hide from the quiet biting feeling, From the void that grows inside, from the one that's at your side. Oh, I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. Oh, I am everywhere, like the sky fall blue, the sky fall blue. You never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home. Amari goes, does somebody say AFI? And Caduceus goes, my despair senses were tingling. Despair faction senses were tingling. When did somebody mention AFI?
Y'all are
Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Dreamcar and Black Audio, doing everything but AFI. At your heels, it's crawling home.
Look, I'm just saying, you play Davey Havoc
Never
a little too much,
noticing
so
an
now you have to play
absence.
Davey Havoc and Davey Havoc.
Yet a quiet biting fear. Still your heart for quiet fleeing. From the one that's never here, from the one that may appear. Oh, I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. Oh, I am everywhere, like the sky fall blue, the sky fall blue. You never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
I've been waiting to be told. Wait, that was Mio? Oh my god. To come home. Guys, I'm so sorry. This is like one of my favorite Black Audios to sing. It's like actually in my range and everything. Oh, I am everywhere, corroded by emotion. Oh, I've been everywhere, still thinking of you. If only you would ever look for me. But if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home. Caduceus, I'm always going to apologize for subjecting people to me singing the same Davey Havoc songs over and over. But I get in the zone. I get more in the zone that way. I was listening to Twin Tribes, and I love Twin Tribes, but I didn't know how to sing along to almost any of it, and my brain was just starting to, like, go to sleep. The volume, simply love can break your heart. I like your boots. The double Davey Havoc is hard for my brain to parse, though. Because I've got First for Love in my ear, and then I've also got Miss Murder in the same ear. There is no price he needn't pay. You give yourself away. She said no one's ever sent me flowers, oh. As the tears fill her eyes, with the tears she denied them.
How about this one?
Oh,
I call it
bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Enough of enjoying things. Get back under the stairs. I saw a char beneath the stairs. I saw a char beneath the stairs, eating Cheetos once again. And in the morning, there are orange dust prints over everything. Screaming right before descent. That's good too. Mio says, could I just say I loved Char's voice and sings lovingly? Thank you, Mio. That means a lot coming from you. She said no one's ever sent me flowers, oh. As the tears fill her eyes, with the tears she denied them, oh. She said no one's ever sent me flowers, oh. You'll be the first I leave, because I'm always the first to love. I can't wait for Cheeto Shoes and I to break out of containment when new AFI drops. Amari, I think I've chewed pretty well through my container. I think it's already begun. I'm telling you, if I would put money on there, we're gonna get AFI news in the month of May. But, again, maybe I'm just manifesting, but... Mayfi.
Welcome.
Thank you, wife. I'm always the first to love. She said no one's ever sent me flowers, oh. As the tears fill her eyes like the world she denied me, oh. She said no one's ever sent me flowers, oh. You'll be the first I leave, because I'm always the first to love. Nah, someone shoved you back in and I somehow got included, so we have to re-break out. I don't know, Amari. I think there's a rusted hole somewhere in our enclosure and the sound is still escaping and reaching other people. Hi, Shiva. I must have said Siva. I was thinking about Siva Gunner. Hi, Shiva. Welcome in. How are you? Feel the light, pull me through the night. Electric pulse in you, I feel it too. You and I, but it's such inside. A sadness fills this city high, feel it in you. I'm okay, how are you? Just working on some art. I did find out I'm gonna be an aunt, so that's exciting. I saw that on Blue Sky, congratulations. I'm glad to hear you're also working on art. We got a lot of coworkers in here tonight. But I'm doing pretty fantastic. I'm in a good mood because I got my hair bleached last night, so it's ready for the purple dye to be once again applied because it was pretty grown out and not purple anymore. So depending on my energy levels after stream, it's either going to be tonight or it's going to be tomorrow afternoon. Haven't decided yet, but I'm especially excited because you see the red hair on this, you see my little red ombre. I'm going to try that in real life for the first time. I've always just been lazy and cheap and done my hair at home and only done one color, but I think I can handle giving myself a bit of an ombre. So I got some red dye, and I've never used red dye before, so this is exciting and new. And instead of, I've considered doing the white streak in my bangs, but that's a lot of maintenance. So instead of doing the white streak in the bangs, I'm going to, I think, do red on the bottom half of the bangs, so it will also have an ombre. I'm not sure how that will work out yet. If I feel like that's too hard, I might end up doing streaks, but we shall see. I got a comm I'm about to wrap up, and I'm super stoked to finish a comm. I just dyed my hair purple last month. What's your dye brand of choice? I have been primarily an Arctic Fox bat for a while. So when I started with purple hair, I used the dreaded Splat, the brand that you can find at like the grocery store. And like, as much as people say that Splat is a terrible brand, it worked for me. The thing I liked about Splat was that it stayed in my hair really well. It, like, stained the shit out of my hair, but, like, that's good when you don't have the money to redo your hair every 6 weeks and you let it go for more, like, 12 or more. I mean, I haven't bleached my hair since December, And then I was so, like, busy and dealing with stuff in December that I didn't put purple back in my hair till January. And it's now almost May. So that tells you how long I go in between sessions. I'm trying to get a little better about it, but we shall see. But I use the, it used to be called Purple Rain, but now it's called Purple AF. I like the Purple Rain name better. I have tried a couple other brands. I tried Lunar Tides once, but I think my experience with Lunar Tides was tainted by the fact that I tried to go pastel and my hair was not blonde enough. Because I was just, I had bad judgment on how my, how blonde my hair was. But generally, my hair takes really well to bleach, and I only need one session, and I can get that pale yellow that I need, for the most part. Splat is technically fabric dye, from what I've heard about Splat. Yeah, it's powerful stuff, especially the bleach. Oh my god, I'm never using Splat bleach again. I hate that shit. It's drippy. It's the most stingy bleach I've ever used. I'm pretty sure it's 40 volume, which, like, you really shouldn't be using, I've learned. Because I like having bright, vibrant colors, I'm still sticking with 30 volume. I've done, like, more research on, colors and hair dyeing and stuff lately. And they say that you really shouldn't go above 20 volume unless you're, like, doing a professionally, but I've always done 30 and 40 volume at home, and I've never killed my hair entirely. Frankly, I do need to, moisturize my hair a little better, because my ends get a little crispy, but for the most part, it's holding together okay. But, Pulp Riot and keep the color retained with watercolor shampoo. I have used Punky Colors color depositing shampoo. I actually just bought a new bottle of it to use this go around. But I like, part of me is like wants to experiment with dye colors and stuff, but part of me is just like I can't see myself going away from purple. Like, I always wanted to try green hair, and I never had green, but I'm just, like, too afraid to do something that different now, I guess. Granted, I could put green ombre in purple hair. That would probably be pretty cool, but that's also going to look weirder at the transition point. Like, red fading into purple, they're right next to each other on the color wheel, but green fading into purple, you're going to have that yellow in there. And I don't know. My sister's a licensed cosmetologist, said you can add a packet of Splenda to your bleach and mix it in. It helps prevent the itching. I've never heard that before. I used the Schwarzkopf Blonde Me last night. It was my first time switching to a new bleach. It was recommended to me by my friend Litchi. And it's the kind where you mix the developer and the bleach powder to like a 1-to-2 ratio. And I liked the stuff. It, you know, it still, like, stung my eyes to, like, have the fumes of it coming from the bowl. But I didn't really have any, itching problems. I also had help getting my hair bleached for the first time ever. Well, not ever, but in a long time. I accepted some help from, Jade's mom to do the back of my hair. And it was her first time putting dye in hair. But since the back of my hair is, like, short and choppy, I told her, like, don't even worry about it. Just, like, put the goop in. Do your best. I guarantee you it will be better than anything I've done. Because my usual technique is blindly zhuzh it in the back with my hands and pray. Mio says, sadly I have to go. Won't be able to see the end of this, but thank you so much. Mio, thank you so much, as always, for being here and being supportive. And I really hope I will have these emotes to you soon. I mean, I finished the hair shading. I think I might go back over it, like, one final time, just to lighten the highlights a bit. But I'm hoping to finish these tonight. That's the goal. But yeah, I love you, Mio. I hope you enjoy whatever you are going off to do, or if you're going to rest, I hope you rest well. I've used Punky Color shampoo as well. I find both work very well for color maintenance. I had green/teal hair before. I will say I loved it, but it fades easier than purple. So I had something close to green. I did have a teal color. It was kind of like Easter grass colored almost, if you know what I mean. And it did fade really fucking fast. And I used Ion Color Brilliance when I did teal. I also used Ion brand for the blue I did. I did like a deep, like ocean blue. And that faded beautifully. And honestly, I would go back to blue hair. I thought blue hair was great. Honestly, I'm starting to like want to experiment more. And I'm like, maybe I should do a split dye so I can get some more colors in my mix here. But I'm starting with this red idea. Because I'll tell you, the red dye, the red ombre on my character's hair came from an idea I had when I was blonde. Because a couple years ago, I was like really poor, really depressed, didn't really feel like doing my hair very often. And so I stayed blonde for a little while. And I had the idea of, oh, like, what if I got red dye and did just the tips on the blonde and it would kind of look like it was like dipped in blood or something. Like, I thought that would look kind of gothic. I never did it. I decided to go back to purple because I was starting to feel like I was going crazy without having purple hair because it was such a part of my identity. But then, you know, one day when I'm working on my outfit and I have all these blacks and reds and I felt like my all purple hair was just like a little not meshing with the outfit, I put the red in and I was like, oh, that ties it together with the rest of the outfit. So like technically the red is not like a required part of my character design. I haven't had it for terribly long, but I've been using it because I do like how it helps tie in the with the fashion that I usually wear. As someone who had split dye, it's too much maintenance. You have to be so careful when rebleaching your roots and you can never get the part the same. Yeah, and like I'm really loosey-goosey when it comes to the hair stuff. Like, I don't section it like they tell you should. I don't, like, use foil or caps. I've never had really much of an issue with it, but I know that if I tried to do something like that, it would probably not end well for me, so I try to keep it simple. I stepped back and watched them drift away. Now I'm forever drying flowers. Mio says, the way you drew our OCs were amazing. Thank you. Love you and everyone. Big hugs and stay hydrated. I will stay hydrated. I should, actually. Sir. Shiva says, I hate bleaching my hair, so I pay my sister to do it. Yeah, I used to have roommates, and we would help each other with our hair, but in recent years, I've just been doing it solo, and I've hated it. But I will, like, I hate it, and because the thing that sucks is when you want to fix your hair, you have the two processes. You have the bleach, and then you have to also do the dye, and you can't, you can do them in the same day, but I usually don't have the fucking energy to do that. But, you know, doing the bleach by myself always stressed me the fuck out, because you're under such a time crunch, and I don't have a system where I can, like, set up a back mirror to check it and stuff, so it's always just been a shot in the dark. And then, like, I have to do it all over again with the purple, and, like, doing the purple stressful because it's so potent that if I drop it anywhere in the bathroom, I'm gonna be stressing out about getting a stain out. Thankfully, I've been really careful and really good about it, so I like, barely even stain the tub anymore. I found, like, a better technique for rinsing my hair out. But it's just, it's such a process, but then when it's done and I finally see it dried and everything, I'm like, oh, thank God, I feel like myself again. Like, I just don't feel right when my hair is not, you know, purpled out. Hi, speaking of purple, hi purple. We're talking hair dye. We're talking purple hair dye. Purple, what brand do you use? If you are there and can hear. I've been lost in flames too long, but I still love you. Even if the fire comes, repeat the question. As you crawl into the sun, I know I love you is the worst thing I have done. Well, I've been chasing flames that repeat my name. Though I'm bound by pain, I can't deny it. If you want the truth, yes, I still love you. It's the worst thing I could ever do. But I'm helpless, and I'm freezing, and you're teasing me by tearing down the sun over and over. Oh, I usually use lunar tides, but I've been lazy and getting manic panic from the local store. So yeah, I just mentioned it earlier. I tried lunar tides once, but I tried to go more pastel than I should have for what lightness my hair was, so I didn't have a good experience with it, but I know it was my fault. And Manic Panic is not a brand I've had much experience with. But I've been using the Arctic Fox purple for so long, and I just like am afraid to switch to something else. Like, frankly, the purple that I use, I wish it didn't fade as pink as it does, but I think that's also kind of unavoidable because blue tones just leave the hair faster than the pink tones. So like when I wash it for the very first time, when I wash the dye out, it's like almost black in yellow lighting, but then when I go out in the sunlight, it's like a perfect vibrant purple. I wish it had a bit more of a blue tone to it. And I've considered like, oh, like, should I get some blue dye to mix with it? Should I try another purple that advertises itself as being more blue toned? But I'm scared to change the system, you know? Oh, this feeling to remain, just tell me never. Now, I know I'm gonna go back over with this skin shading color because it's feeling a little dull to me. I color picked it from the reference sheet, but I think I'm gonna want to go back in and darken it a little bit more in certain spots. I mix custom colors because I'm a freak. No, you're so cool, Purple. That's I envy that. That is wonderful. I try to keep my process simple and cheap. Especially because, like, before this, like, past year or two, I, like, really couldn't afford to do this much. And I felt, like, guilty spending money on my hair. But I hate my natural hair so much that I need to do something. And, like, I tried to take a break from the purple, and I tried doing black with purple on the tips. And it was okay, but, like, it wasn't really doing it for me. Like, I look fine with black hair, but I just really, really feel more comfortable with the purple. Hoping you'll notice, hoping that'll care. Does he tell you that he loves you like you do? Like you do? Does he tell you that he loves you? I wonder who does he say it to? Hi, Eddie. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Like you do, like you do. Oh, oh, oh. Does he tell you that he loves you? I wonder who does he say it to? Doing good, popping in to say hi. Well, thanks so much for visiting. I hope you're having, well, I just asked you how you were doing and said you're doing good, so I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm working on these emote commissions for my friend. We're getting close to the end. I've just got to do a little bit more shading and highlights to get it to where I'd like it to be. I'm trying not to overwork it because I know emotes are tiny and it doesn't take a lot of detail to read, but I also have standards. And thank you for throwing your Cheeto. Does he tell you that he loves you? I wonder who does he say it to? Does he tell you that he loves you like you do? Like you tell him? Oh, does he tell you that he loves you? I wonder who does he say it to? Your friends, your friends, your friends are asking. Your friends, your friends, your friends are asking. Don't worry, your next commission will need all the details. Yeah, I've been doing emotes for like the past like 2 weeks, or actually even more than that, because I did that big thing of 15 emotes for Peach Salsa. Then I did Amari's 5 emotes, and now I'm doing these 16. And Mio also got emotes last year, but that was last year. But I'm gonna have to remember how to do full arts again. I wonder who does he say it to? Does he tell you that he loves you like you do? Like you do? Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Who does he say it to? To keep you from leaving, I'd like to see. How did I shade the hand on? Oh, yeah, that's right. Nakoto had gloves, so that's a little different. I'll still bring it over anyway. All the things that I do, the things that I do to you. If only I could do all the things that I want to. If only you. All the things I do, the things that I do. If you knew what I do. Know who I am. Let's see inspiration you already have. Given me inspiration, far more than I need. Let's see, how can I fix this? I want to blend this out so that I can bring it more like that. You feel again, gentle touch, get hate so much. So I must refrain, cause what I like, you love too much. Whoops. Alright, let's get the nail. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Whoa. Where are lies when no words are spoken? Don't say hello, it just leads to goodbye. So when there is no time for words, I'm loving you, oh. When your back has fully turned, I'm loving you. Bum, 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 bum. You won't care that I can't live without you. Leave me here, and you'll always be with me. Oh, and there's no time for words. I'm loving you, oh. When your back has fully turned your back on me. Yeah, let's do the softer shadow. Loving you, so turn away. Please turn away. Please turn your back on me. Oh, thank you for the boop. Got your nose. Oh no, I need that. How else will I smell the cheese? Your back has fully turn your back on me. Oh, when there is no time for words, I'm loving you, oh. You are required to sign my forehead to get the nose back? Why do I feel like this is some kind of fae trick? And then you're gonna, like, steal my name. And then my identity. I have concerns.
I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, probably.
No comment. Okay. Alright.
No, that's fine.
Maybe Slimy Jade's ready to make a bad fae deal, but I'm not.
What?
This is my curse. Sometimes poor company can have a greater worth. And I'd like to know your worth. I am all alone. Oh, I'm all alone. With my beautiful things. I'm kind at best. Sometimes poor company is not so poorly dressed. Eddie, thank you so much for the sub. Maybe I will sign your forehead after all. Be gone, future ads. Hell yeah. Smite those ads. I usually do, my stretch breaks and stuff during ad break, but sometimes if I'm in the zone, I stay working. Plus, you get all the emotes now. Just to ruin with the presence. Sometimes it's just so loving to ruin with the beating hearts. My beauty, are you alone? With me every night I must bring new beautiful things. Let you down, but I do it so. Let you down, should've let you know. Oh. Grab a break if I hit the gas. Oh, moving slow, but you say that's way too fast. Is it possible to arm wrestle that one chatter so I can become a Shino? You can have duplicates, right?
Yeah.
I see 2 Audis right now.
You just gotta go to the thing under your street.
Yeah, we can share. Oh, you were looking at Audie and not Shino. You're a fake Shino, but no, it's okay. They're tiny and pixelated. I believe in you. Really love the way how you drew the hands. I struggle a lot with the more cartoonish chibi styles. They always look uncanny. Well, Trashy, I did not draw this hand. This is an emote base. So, that was already there. I'm just working with what I had given to me. But, you know, I can draw a decent hand when I need to, I think. I hope. I mean, I am a very reference-heavy artist. I haven't said outfit. Can't fucking talk. So I'll often take pictures of my own hands to reference them. I've seen what you have made in all its beauty. What I cannot create, I recognize. Let's watch the night explode. Just hold on to me. I'll whisper you this truth, uncompromised. Ah, I did it again. That's okay. Oh, nothing never lies. Yeah, they are kind of always there, and I have to draw them a lot because of that. So, you know. Hands were, for the longest time, my biggest struggle, and now it's just like, oh, gotta draw the hands again. We live in hope. Oh, dark desire. What can I say? Oh. Just draws furries and their paws, forehead. Yeah, I mean, my character just has regular human hands, but Slimy Jade gets the big slime paws.
Slime paws.
Slime paws.
Slime paws.
We love the slime paws. Yeah. Just suffer through the dust, and there you'll find the color of the night that burned out from us, surrounded by its glow. Our city lies. Okay. Oh, this one, I did not finish shading the body. You lost life. One overdose just to survive. We'll shine this time, we'll make headlines. We live in hope. Oh, dark desire. Oh, what can I say ho. Buckle up, give me fire, fire. Dio says, I'm a master at drawing hands. Unfortunately, all my characters are cool as hell, and so only keep their hands in their pockets, so I never get to draw any. Oh man, guys, I remember the days when you would put the hands behind the back to be like, oh, look at this character standing around being all coy, but I just didn't want to draw any fucking hands. I was guilty of it. Like, you felt like you were, like, getting away with, like, murder. And then, lo and behold, that's just the, oh, you're a beginner artist starter pack. Alright, just going in and darkening some of these shadows, because I realized that I was using my brush at a lower opacity than I realized. Hey, you got a Grookie. No, you're fit to be a Pokemon master. You got this. Unfortunately, oh yeah, so you don't have to type the Pokemon name. All you have to do is exclamation Pokecatch and then Pokeball all as one word. And the same is true with other balls. Whenever you buy another ball, if you do like Great Ball, Ultra Ball, they are always one word together like that. But you do not have to specify the Pokemon. But you'll get them next time. Thought it was like the Discord Pokebot. I don't know about that. All I know is a Pokemon community game. By the way, Pokemon community game does have their own Discord, and they have a channel called Poke Daily. And if you type exclamation point Poke Daily into it daily, you get prizes. And if you do that enough, you get a lot of money and free balls and stuff too. So I don't even do it every day. I just do it whenever I remember, and I have like more money than I know what to do with in the community game. And I've been playing the community game for like a couple years now. Let's see. This one looks like it could be darker.
What is it? Ah, my pants!
Jay! Hi, Jay. Welcome in.
Yay.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm just using my ad break because I don't want to immediately go. 69 out of 2,500. Amazing. Hi, Jay. I hope you're having a nice day. Could we say gamble with said money, asking for a friend? You know, Eddie, I might not know everything about the community game, so if there is gambling, I don't know about it. I mainly just like throwing balls at cute Pokemon and staring at them. There is a battle function, and I've only used it a couple times. But I'm just vibing out here, basically. What's the news, Jay? Tell me more. Jay, I'm so proud of you. Sent letter of resignation today, going to leave the crummy job, and I've never felt so relieved. Jay, I know how much that's been killing your mental health, so I'm really happy you're making the choice to prioritize your happiness there. So I wish you so much luck. Remember, while you're there before your last day, steal as many office supplies as possible. Not kidding, within minutes of clicking send on that email, my stomach ache subsided and I realized I haven't eaten today and I can actually feel the appetite again. That is really good news. I know how hard that must have been, but again, like that's I'm proud of you for doing that. Tonight I had so much energy. I took a lovely walk and made huge progress cleaning out the car. Hell yes, that's so good. Alright. So we are getting close to done with these. That should more or less be it for the skin shading. I think next, let's do just a little bit of shading on these choker spikes. Which I realize I did a little bit silly, but that's okay. I'm still hella nervous about the future, not knowing will I'll get income after May, but I don't fucking care. I'd rather deal with it at that point. Yeah, I mean, like, you have some time now to, like, figure out the next steps. But, like, tonight is definitely a just kind of celebrate the fact that, you know, you've taken this step and are hopefully on to something better. Also happy because I got 2 McDoubles and 2 large fries for $7. Oh man. What is it, 1998? Things are like freaking expensive at McD's these days. But did you get the infamous McDonald's Sprite? You mean the spicy Sprite? Zesty. Didn't come with drink. I would have gotten an orange high C, but they were out. Man, I haven't had an orange high C in a long time. I used to love it. Whoops. Oh, I think ad break is coming in, so when that happens, I will be taking my BRB stretch break. And you know the drill. It's a good time if you need to get some water, do anything to take care of yourself. Make sure you're eating food. Do a stretch break if you've been at your computer for a while, you know, all that good stuff. I say BRB is a word. Brib. Thank you for the boop and the head pats. I think there's a lot of people who weren't here for the last time I employed this. So this is a new thing on my BRB screen that I'm going to sometimes use. So I'll play it again for anyone who missed it the first time I played it. For those of you who have, you know, subs, of course, so you have a little something something. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree scree. Welcome back. I'm eating chocolate. With some kind of nuts. They don't tell us what they are.
I know, but I keep getting the weird molasses one.
Our neighbor sends down, like, unidentified chocolate sometimes. Maybe we should be concerned about it, but they taste good. Yeah, they're just these little, like, peanut cluster things covered in chocolate, but Jade said she's been having some that taste like they're filled with molasses.
Yeah, they have no nuts in them.
Yeah. But the first one I grabbed had nuts in it. But, like, you can't tell what they are. They're just these weird, lumpy, brown masses. let me figure out what music I want to put on. Let's see, I did a Dream Car, I did a Black Audio. Let's do like an old AFI. Let's do like Black Sails. Not do silver, not girl. Do gray and gold. Now they're silly. So Amari, AFI fact for you. Almost every show that you'll ever go to of AFI, the crowd shouts this part of the song, the "Through Our Bleeding We Are One." That is like one of the unifying things of the fandom, is when a show's about to start, we do the "Through Our Bleeding We Are One" chant. Important information for you to know when I hopefully take you to that AFI show. Again. Oh, okay, we're gonna come back to that one last. We're just doing a little bit of a shadow layer on the eyes right now. Dude, I'm bleeding. Wait, I'm not. I've seen that before. I've seen like a comment about that. Beautiful. In darkness together we'll bring the light. In darkness together we are burning the fire tomorrow. In darkness together. God, the first CD you bought off Amazon in 1999. You know, I probably bought this album off of Amazon as well, but in like 2009.
Why, you didn't buy it when you were like 5?
I wish I was that cool of a kid. No, and even like when I got into AFI in 2006, there were 3 CDs I owned for 3 years, and it was December Underground, Sing the Sorrow, and the unauthorized AFI Nitro compilation. And I was too stupid to know how to look up songs back in when I was like 12 years old, so I didn't go looking for the other songs on the internet until Crash Love got announced, and then the lead up to Crash Love made me go, hold up, I should get their other albums. And that's when I finally completed my discography. I was not a bright middle schooler. What do we go? The darkness goes. Who was TBH? I mean, so true. I just wish I had been more internet savvy, because I missed out on a beautiful time of the internet when things were still kind of like open and it was more like the Wild West and stuff. And you know, I missed out on some bad things too, thankfully. I was kind of sheltered, but yeah, like no one was there to really teach me how to use the internet better. So I was just like on Polly Pocket and Barbie.com, and then later on RuneScape and Habbo Hotel. And I didn't really know how to explore the internet very well. My reflection always feels the same. It seems much dimmer now. When daylight from blinding, blinding walls go, the darkness calls. Yeah, he's always singing about goats. Goats and Juan. Into a world that's overcrowded, and you will find me, won't recognize me, I won't recognize myself. In an instant, my life just slipped away. The whole time you were holding me down, holding me down. You brought my rebirth, holding me down, holding me down. You brought my rebirth. Just stumble thought into a world that's overcrowded, and you will find me, you won't recognize me, I won't recognize myself. Whoa, man! That didn't work out the way I wanted. No, that looks stupid. I'm getting rid of that. Ugh. Stop thinking about when they performed this song in 2017. I will never stop thinking about that moment. Open my eyes as I submerge in a won't deny what I've been since birth. I'll die trying by your standards. Breathing the light of the summer's still past, the orange and red breathe liquor's breath. So welcome back, the burning through. We all begin to burn. Love's flame dances in my house. Set alive all around. My ashes fall down. See the stage, but it hits my heart and we're glowing bright over my skull. Honored by your hatred. Leaves for me rise again, and the ending penny it will begin. So welcome as the burning through. Love's flame dances in my house. Send love for all we want. My ashes fall out. Arise. Sit alive when I learned. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta figure out how I want to shade the eyes on this one. Now my iPad's going slow. Right now it's like 30 seconds behind. For my lack of searching, I can't seem to find one. What of all their promises, can't seem to find much more than lies. For my lack of searching, I can't seem to find one. What of all their promises, can't seem to find much more than lies. For searching, I can't seem to find one. What of all their promises, can't seem to find much more than lies. For the lack of searching, I can't seem to find one. What of all their promises, can't seem to find much more than lies. For the lack of searching, I can't seem to find one. What of all their promises, can't seem to find much more than lies. And is the air. You're only there to watch me fall, watch me. Knowing the pure sweetness was all love. Why is it bitter taste left in my mouth? If I could catch my breath just to exhale, I'd know that I held it in too long. Okay, so the only thing I haven't shaded is the rings on number 3 and the shirt, but the shirt is gonna need very little shading. Oh, and then the necklace. Maybe I'll do it for just this one. Now, dear soul, just sit and stare. So walk away, watch me. What's this bitter taste left in my mouth? If I could catch my breath just to exhale, I'd know that I held it in too long. Oh, 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 Alright. There's not that many shirt layers that are going to need a particular amount of shading, so this should be easy. Just kind of doing a little bit right there, and then rim light. Left in my mouth. If I could catch my breath just to exhale, I'd know that I held it in too long. Sweet bitterness, your sweetness, my breath, I know, held it in too long. Would help if I turn that into— no, not lock layer. Unlock. We want clipping mask. There we go. Man, sometimes the various modes of and gesture controls get very confusing. Is it Twashbat? Hi Rose. How you doing? Welcome in. Distance as I get around, and no one seems so far away. And hi, Elsa. Hoping you're having a great day and you are staying safe. I am having a pretty good day, Elsa. Thank you so much. I hope you are also doing well. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, so we are going in now and changing the color on the eyelid lines so that they're not so harsh. Distance is gathering, and no one seems so far away. I've been dreaming of a lucid ball, sleeping in the sleeping in my pool. Who believed that it was on my own decision? Black faces and medicated smiles. Set fire to my home before I turn and walk again. You really need to look on my chest and into the night. I just anticipate what awaits when I awake. Blood is sleeping in my pulse. Whoa. What awaits when I awake? Oh, I did not do. Let's see. So grab this color. Moving hours of the ocean so they can be the motion of soon to know. Something is inside of feeling, pulling needle from beneath my skin. Now I'm on this way, I have becoming. It's all for you, what I'm becoming. It's all for you. Okay. So let's look at them from far away and figure out what's left. Oh, tracking. There we go. Alright, let's get a little bit of shading on this necklace. Trust me, you don't wanna know. Cause I can't. I'll be coming. It's all for you. What I'm becoming. Wow, what was that? Okay. Nothing important. Tracking, you wanna? Thank you. Alright. I didn't shade the cup on this one. Once in a while, I feel I'm running. I'm turn out the page again. 24 hours spent. I take them in the shadows before me. Singing in my heart again. The old goats now. What if you couldn't sleep for days? Would you count the hours, or would your restlessness consume faded memories of me? Oh, I only have my left earbud in, so I can't hear the guitar right now.
Wow.
It's a Hunter Bergen show. There it is. If I couldn't sleep for days, would you count the hours, or would your restlessness consume? What if I couldn't sleep for days, or would your restlessness consume? What layer are you on? There you are. My balls. Okay. Necklace shaded, cup shaded. The only thing I have left that I could do is maybe darken the make the shadows a little deeper with a colored multiply layer. I'm so picky. Like, it's fine. This looks fine, but I just, like, I have to put a little more color in the shadow or it's gonna drive me nuts. I sure love to agonize over tiny details, but it is what it is. That's another burden for me. Murderous filigree. I'm caught in the twisting of the vines. Steal away the... Oh, wrong line. Didn't all and leave for me. The headstone crumbling behind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's amend the classic story. Close it so beautifully. Let animosity unwind. See the way the darkened pages hidden so shamefully. I still feel the violence of the lines. Whoa, 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 yeah, the lead in to Got Called in Sick today is so good. I'm impotent. Oh god, I'm almost done. I just gotta finish this very small edit, but thankfully it's only taking me like 5 minutes to go and airbrush some purple into here. Let's see, let's get to the bonus track. Well, that was almost perfect. That was really close to perfect. I didn't even remember how far in it was. I still remember when I got this CD first playthrough in the kitchen with the janky CD boombox, my only source of tunes. Having an absolute death grip. I wish I could remember the first time I listened to this, but alas. Only those elements time cannot wear. And follow. What's this at the color in me? What awaits beyond this energy? Hey, beyond into all time, I stand. What's set forth from the remains? What has always lived? What draws the night to fall? Who speaks of eternity? Who awakes to not eternally? I do remember being in high school and going to my local library and using the computers there to look up the poem that this song references, which I believe is Charles Baudelaire. I could be forgetting. But I remember looking up the poem that is referenced in this song specifically on the boxy library computers in like 2009. So, I think we might be done with these emotes. I think the only other thing, like, is if I wanted to brighten the highlight on the hair, but I don't think I really want to. I think they look good enough. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start exporting them. I think there's one thing I wanted to do, and it was change the color of the line for the emote where you can see the tongue. Damn, you're still here. I swear I was in another stream for a while. Yeah, I'm coming up on 4 hours here. This took a little longer than I expected to finish, but, you know, I was shading 8 emotes simultaneously. But I think I just reached the finish line. I do a little more shading on my emotes than maybe other people do. That's just how I am. And I've been trying to adjust my prices accordingly. And see, I'm looking at this tongue and I'm like, it could use a little bit of shading, couldn't it? Like, it could use a little bit of a gradation, right? And I'm sick and I can't stop. We're just gonna make this line purple. And then, yeah, let's get like a peachy little color here. Put it on screen. Yeah, even just like a tiny little bit of shading in the mouth just feels better. So let's sleep. Sleep. Oh. But it seems that there's someone here with me. We are the wakeful, Ryan watchful, we're waiting. And then just a little bit of depth in the mouth. Just a little bit. Just a teensy little bit. We're waiting Deathless Juan, the famous LA superhero. I kind of wonder on this one if I should maybe put a shadow under the eye. I don't want it to look like eye bags. Maybe just like a little bit. Maybe a little less extreme of a color. Yeah, that just helps it pop out a teensy little bit. I hear the morning choir sing to me their elegy. Okay. So now I export those to my computer. I double check them in Photoshop. And I think we can call this commission done. You know, I wanted to get it done Sunday. It's Tuesday. That's not horrible. So, that's cool. What's going on my Trello board? So next up in the queue, bless you. Next up in the queue is Amari's PNG tuber. So I have that sketched. Well, most of the way. I still need to do the horns. So, I gotta do the horns, and I gotta figure out how I'm going to animate the mouth moving. Because I'm probably gonna have to, move the chin with it because of the angle. I think it would look weird if I just did it like the cartoony way of just moving the mouth and not the chin. So that will be next on our list. Also, if anyone cared to see what I was working on separately, this is not finished yet. This is just a sketch concept. But I am making a character for a tabletop RPG game called Thirsty Sword Lesbians. And we are doing a campaign based on the Steven Universe gem aliens. We're not using the Steven Universe lore exactly. It's not, you know, there's no Steven, there's no crystal gems, there's no pink diamond. There's a different Diamond Authority. We're doing an RGB Diamond Authority, but they still have generally the same goal of going to planets and stealing their resources and wrecking them for their own gain and then moving on. So my character is Obsidian, aka Sid, and they are going to be working as a historian who because I chose the class Spooky Witch, which means I needed to do something with like spiritual divination abilities. So I decided that that could be used to get information from a planet when you arrive there without having to like talk to the locals. So and that information is, you know, tainted by emotional things because it's not like, you know, the you know, spiritual energy that you're sensing from something is going to be tainted by the memories of the people who lived that. And my character definitely feels complicit in some terrible things and has given up on that by the time they reach Earth, and they're like, I'm not doing that shit anymore. And so I want them to be like really into learning about the spirits on Earth, because Earth probably has a lot more history than some of the other planets they've been to. But I'm looking forward to it. It was hard to kind of like, it's hard for me to come up with RPG characters, but once I get the first few details down, it's like, I can keep the spooky eyes. Once I get the first few details down, especially when I get to drawing it, it's like, oh, okay, like, it's all coming together. So, oh, and just in time, my Apple Pencil. I never actually charged it this whole time. So, my Apple Pencil did a good job staying alive today. So, let's take a look at who is going. I always roll stats and then work backwards to create something to fit those. Yeah, like, I have to basically, like, I have to find, like, a class that I vibe with, and when it came to this game, it was a little like, okay, I know this is obvious of me to be the one who chooses Spooky Witch, but I was actually the last person to join the group, so 3 of the classes had already been taken, and Spooky Witch was just sitting there. So it was like, well, yeah, I'm going to just be the goth that I am and go with the ooky spooky option who can talk to ghosts.
I'm a big lizard.
Yeah, Jade's a big lizard. Jade's a lizard who has a murderous past. Yeah. And dresses in clothes stolen from a Hot Topic. And, like, frickin', like, tourist trap t-shirts featuring lizards. Oh. Milfy's playing Trash Goblin. I mean, we gotta raid the person who's playing Trash Goblin, right?
Probably.
I don't think I've really got to raid her much, so... so we're gonna raid Empty Milkies, aka Milfy, aka Jade of the Milky variety. I don't think anyone's ever said that. But that's one of the many Jades that exist out there. She is a bit of a lewd tuber, so be aware that we are entering an 18+ space. But she is a cute cow VTuber, and she's playing Trash Goblin, which I have heard a little bit about. That is a game where you are a goblin who, like, collects trash, so that seems like the perfect thing for the trash bats to go to. Here, shut up, Take Back Sunday. You're too loud in my ear. Get out of here, Adam, whatever your last name is. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm really happy that I made some, good commission progress. I did exactly what I set out to do, which was finish my commission tonight. So yay. So tomorrow I am gonna be playing Fortnite with Amari. Not sure yet if I'm streaming it or not. Thursday, I am gonna be gone. I am going to my concert that night. I'm gonna be seeing Twin Tribes and the Chameleons, so hopefully I'll be back on Friday, if I'm not back tomorrow night, but I might be back tomorrow night. Anyways, raid's coming in. Thank you all for being here. Take care of yourselves. Stay trashy, and I'll see you next time. Scree! Scree!
Straw.